Okay, there we go. Okay. I saw controller buttons show up first, so there we go. Yeah, whatever. Steal all my stuff. I've never had to tweak one of these. Okay, so this is the Dark Pictures anthology, Little Hope. I do find it really kind of funny that the options say "Don't play alone" or "Play alone." How would any of these have multiplayer though? Because like they have basically no gameplay. Anyway, Mal, come on up. So this is not our first rodeo with this particular series and developer. They do FMV games. They do pre-rendered FMV games, really trying to look like they have actual actors and casting actual actors, and it would be much cheaper to just actually cast some actors, so I don't know why they don't do that. Also, they tend to be really boring, honestly. Or at least they tend to have, again, very little gameplay to them. Yeah, okay. So I think I mentioned this, but someone recently sent me a gift of some, like, significantly more RAM than I have in this computer, and I should really put it in already for stuff like this. It's hard to get at the side of my computer to open it up. And I have some experience building my own computer, but like out of, little transistors and integrated circuits, not like standard, here's what's not the case, big components, It's a different skill set. And I have never practiced it. Because growing up, I always had a Mac, and you really couldn't upgrade anything in them because I kind of got ones that were like, devalued hardware, forced obsolescence, but still good for that particular year they got them. And would then just have that because, poor. Anyway. What random recognizable actors will be in this one, I wonder, if any. I guess that was more just the Quarry that did that. But for real, this developer is just like the ultimate and like...
Thanks for pulling over. Sure. Something wrong? We got a problem ahead.
Game devs want to be movie developers.
Close the road. Right. We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road.
And like...
That's almost no time to your journey.
They don't even want to be like, real classy directors. They want to like be just cheap B-movie directors. And like, you can just do that. You can just get a camera and like go out into the woods with it. It'll save you so much time and money. And they're really highlighting some deer crossing signs here.
The first 90 days are the toughest.
This is so a school bus.
Keep it down, please.
That's not a deer at all. They should set up a spooky little girl crossing sign. Oh, right. There's no real gameplay, so they just like have these little, hey, you can hit a button to get like a little like quest note, like it's a real game. Well, I shouldn't say it's not a real game. Like it's a real game. It's just very choose your own adventure novel. Honestly, well, novel. You know what I mean? Actually, now I want to choose your adventure book that's like novel length, based on what you read too, not like the total page count. Like, give me some like 2,000 page tome.
Stop it, Chase. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Like good character arcs.
I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
I've been
factory...
saying that for years. I'm more
So-
worried about
What's
Megan.
wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 years. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. It's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, Chase.
Worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right
You're
time?
making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
If we had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough this
You're
is?
not the only one who feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious.
So I'm waiting for a quieter moment to mention this, but like, oh, are you getting an echo? I'm sorry. My cat again has been like up on my desk.
No way.
I should have fixed it a bit. Hopefully.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Oh, right stick. Okay.
At least one of us is out having a good time.
So
Give her a break. It's him I'm worried about.
what I was trying to say is like,
No prayer for her.
the faces in this are really distracting.
Reminds me of some creepy cult. He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
It's like,
That one's classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
they were clearly doing mocap, but like, not on anybody's eyes.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you? There's no need to be so tough on her.
So like,
Everything Megan does is an accident.
everybody's kind of like staring vacantly in a particular direction while they're talking, but the rest of their face is very like realistically animated, and it's very weird.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
And it's funny because like, games that aren't mocap are usually pretty good at like, you know, eye contact and expressions.
He's been pumping iron again.
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
But like
Been drinking.
if you cover up the top half of somebody's face and the bottom half of somebody's face, it's a totally different emotional expression.
Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you ship that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
Sought
She
after.
was a Marine surgeon in a past life.
Let's call it his ass.
You just wait, 20 years for eBay to be invented, and I'll make a fortune on these.
Being really Dennis.
Surprise.
Or whenever this is set.
Hey, Dennis. Hey.
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
That was an uncalled for sting.
You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan.
We just got a girl like walking into her own bathroom. That is not a scary moment.
Madhouse for a while.
No. This is all cutscene. Like, if you're waiting for gameplay to start, don't. That's kind of how these roll.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan.
Again,
She's
like,
done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
see, this is our gameplay.
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you
Um,
can check on her if you don't have other plans.
But like, okay, we had actors present to do the mocap. I mean, it's essentially like there's some branching based on like really nothing choices. There's a couple of like, so some QTEs that are just kind of like, well, you should probably make the players hit some kind of button. Even if it's just like the most simple thing like this. Does nothing. But like, yeah, so there's not really like any real interaction with any of the Dark Pictures games or the Quarry or anything else from that developer that I'm aware of. Oh, I probably should have paid more attention to that. I just saw press A and hit A.
Little sister. Mom's real worried about her.
But like,
It's okay, Dad.
again, nothing feels consequential, and I guess they're just doing like the slow boil thing. But even later in these, that tends to be the case.
The devil himself will struggle with you guys.
But yeah, like, we have actors there to do mocap. Ooh, gameplay. I can stagger around drunk. And we have, like, in all of these that I've seen, like, nothing that would require a budget if you were to try to, just do it on an actual camera. Like, they don't tend to have interesting monster designs or, like, big effects moments. It's all just, like, look at how good our characters look up close, from people who apparently haven't actually looked at them up close that well.
Bitch clock.
And it's very weird, because, like, it's gotta be more expensive to do things this way. Anything spelled on here of note? No? Okay. Yeah, I can already see that.
Wow. Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
Gee, they're really good at whatever you're cooking with your hand there. Say Phys Ed? I assume so. Also, like, English reading, writing, and spelling. That's... it's good that she's better at those, but, like, you are really expanding that out in a weird way. Anyway, let's see. Can I in fact fix this teapot? Or whatever the hell this is? No. Can I walk in a straight line? I mean, I guess if I really wanted to. Also, like, there's a thing a lot of games do where it's like, okay, you start out in your house and just, like, learn the controls. We're going to, you know, have you, like, do some simple stuff by, like, you know, just go into whatever room and, like, look at a thing. But, like, $7. Oh, no, $8. Okay. I got a much cheaper bookstore in my town. But, like, your character should know the layout of their own house.
Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
Well, sorry, I don't know where the stairs are in my own house, like I was just saying.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Tanya is an interesting way to pronounce that.
Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
What is that doll made of?
Shit!
Also that floor.
You in there?
I don't think linoleum tile burns like that.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan!
Also, like, that is a bad fire effect, I'm sorry. And yeah. Shenmue is the best for just picking something up and turning it in your hand.
Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony, help!
Largely because, like, it never pretended it was an important thing to do, to look for clues. It's just like, look, you can do this.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
The story of the house where all the locks were installed backwards, apparently. Like, usually if you're doing the whole family was killed in the fire thing, it's like they're asleep at the time or something. It's a bit weird just be like, you know, sitting there having a drink and not notice, oh, the entire house is on fire. Huh. Again, like, the eyes really unsell everything. It's so distracting. Well, I mean,
Tanya, hold on! I gotta get Megan out!
she is the one who said help, and she could just hop down. Like, well, yeah, that too. Why is all this blood here? But you were already outside. You're already outside. Why are you going back in? Like, Oh, that looks really bad. Like, I've seen 16-bit games with more convincing fire effects than this thing has. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm still saying that, you know, you should jump down off the roof, but maybe don't, like, aim for the spiked fence sideways?
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
So, like, I kind of thought going for, like, evil child is going to intentionally kill her family, but then, like, went upstairs while the house is on fire. Like, doesn't work. It was just like, oh, evil, you know, imaginary friend said to put my doll in the fire, and now everything's on fire. But like clearly there was a lot of other steps to this process. Like everybody was locked in a room. Oh yeah, we got this like framing device narrator in these, don't we? Who has to be introduced with his cool badass rock anthem. Just so many creative decisions go into all of these that, like, you know, it would have been easier to do it the good way. It is a little wild thingy, isn't it? But, like, they really oversell everything.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter.
I don't know, these
Welcome
games
to
aren't
my
numbered.
monastery. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
Like, you gotta pick. You have fake Rod Serling setting the scene, or you have a cold opening. You can't do both.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Also, what is wrong with everyone's neck?
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life
No. You only make the inconsequential choices.
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel.
But, like, yeah, if you're gonna do
All
this,
the information that we like, but
you
we
do
have
this
to
first,
nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity.
and then you, like, step on the gas with your actual story.
As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you.
And then also we had the thing with the bus before that, which like is totally disconnected.
What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Oh, this is a terrible haircut.
But, I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently.
Also, like,
But I am.
who are you talking to?
Share wise words
Like-
from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel
Are you talking to me, the player, or like the main character of the game? 'Cause I'm getting mixed signals.
Final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They
I love that our example
go.
of prophetic painting is just like a framed portrait of a random ice hockey game. Like, that's not how that works.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
What are they standing on? But yeah, like, it's so weird to have people who are like this committed to, we're just gonna make a playable movie, and like this clueless on how to write a screenplay. Like just basic, like, pick a setup, use that setup, don't pick 4 or 5. You can do 2 even. You can have a cold opening with, like, you know, the character we're gonna kill off and then move on to somebody else. But like, you can't do whatever this is doing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do?
These are all such nothing choices too.
If you can manage that.
But I can, if I'm quick about it, hit a button to
I already tried once.
see nothing, and we're pretending that we have like stats and stuff like that and like goals, but it's all QTEs and like time dialogue choices, so we really don't. But we also got this creepy picture of somebody's face just like wobbling around like they're drunk, so that's fun. Also, why is Deceitful locked? We gotta get like the Magatama in here and.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
You gotta unlock it first.
Okay,
Like,
take it easy. Figure out what to do.
space.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Well, that's a flashlight.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Also, like, where did this bus hit exactly?
For asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure.
Because, like,
Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road.
yeah.
Down there, by the way?
Yeah, but how is the bus on the far side of a pit?
Weird.
Like,
Isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
like somebody has to diagram this out for me, because I'm trying to think what a bus is gonna hit that's gonna, like, spin it.
Taylor, help me get Andrew up on his feet, will you?
Wait, I don't remember anything.
You can,
Who are you? It's okay.
like, roll it,
I'm John.
or go off, like, the side of the road
You're
and
taking a bus on a field trip, but that
down a hill, but, like,
crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise. Come on, you can do it. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real.
right?
Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them
They're also,
there.
like, bobbleheady.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's
These
done what
dead-eyed
he
stairs, I swear.
gone into town for help.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Well, we can hit another button and get nothing. Like, these are the funniest part of this to me. Just these places where, like, here, hit a button, and we'll, like, show you something that looks like it's part of a video game. Like, it's... Ooh, and I can look at these other 8 plot points randomly scattered around, and ooh, this grid of secrets, and the floating emotions.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
Like, it feels like they really had, like, some kind of,
No
like,
either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
mocap configuration issue, because everybody's head is, like, twitching like crazy constantly. And everyone's eyes are just, like, dead forward. Okay, I can move a little bit. So, hang on. I am gonna have to play detective here for a little bit, because, like,
Hey,
that what happened to this bus?
we should walk towards town. All 3 of us together.
And those reviews all look fake. Can I see a spine? Oh, I can. Ooh. Okay, got Sailor Moon. Got Blair Witch. I guess we just have these 2 pages, huh? And that's the whole book? Yep, just the 2. Okay. Put that right there with the broken glass again. Okay, now I can get an angle here. So okay, there's like the guardrail barricade thing, and this bus is like 90 degrees to the road basically, and like there's a massive pit on this side. So and the bus is also like the exact width of the road too. So like even if something did hit it that would like have enough force to spin it like that, like it would have to be there because this is like could you even spin a bus into this position, or would it be wider at a certain point during the spin? Anyway. What are you randomly showing your flashlights at? Just, you know.
Crawled up the professor's ass.
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us.
Can I have a run button?
Smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
Oh, I have a walk slightly faster and look weird button. Okay, that's what I have. That's not hitting it. That's hitting it. Oh. Did we almost miss this? It's not unreadable. that's clearly the word little.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
I couldn't care less about boring ancient history on a place no one has ever heard of.
For me, it's interesting. Look into it sometime.
This dialogue is really... It's like way too overly emotional for filler.
Good to see you two. We finally made it. Everything okay?
Filler is only there because we haven't hit a button for too long, and like we might be spacing out.
Now what do we do?
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
I mean,
Think this'll do it?
I think the real thing you should be doing is like checking the bus for like road flares and cones because it's blocking an entire road.
3, 2, 1, push.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
What's the plan now?
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
I'm like,
Not with everyone here we did. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
the thing too is like
Just because you're a professor, you don't get to call the shots.
your classic horror movie, right? Starts off very slow so that you're grounded and it feels like, you know, here's some people just like
Stay here with me, won't you?
in the real world going about their lives before weird things happen.
After all.
And this seems to know that you want to start slow before you have your monster or whatever, but like
That is our quickest way to find help.
it's throwing out all the dramatic stings and like
Whatever you say.
tense confrontations just way too early.
Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Like you have this sort of scene in the middle when tensions are running high.
Breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please...
Here we just have some bobbleheads who hate each other apparently.
Into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Okay?
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick
You'll
together.
be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
Like, what is anyone looking at any point?
You get lost?
No.
here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
When you do this sort of thing, it's supposed to be like after a mile or so you wind up back where you started, not like after 10 feet.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's
Like
right.
if you got the warp right there, you start like throwing stuff at it.
How did we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
A kid's line? What the hell are you talking about?
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what can
Okay,
we do?
calm down. Breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like
Like-
you and the rest of us.
Like nobody really like displaying emotion probably because of this weird like vacant stare thing. It's so weird to get angry. Just like
Trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this.
also, I love how often that's popping up constantly. It's like every single 3 seconds later, everybody reassesses their opinion to everybody else.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town,
He can cover his eyes up,
a working phone.
and this is fine.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There is nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
No, baby.
I was just in a bus crash. Ooh, can I go a place? Heck yeah. Most useless flashlight too, holy cow. Oh, cute cat. Okay. The cat has a gun? Is that where we're going with here? Can I look at the truck that is just sitting here, or just the picture of a cat in the trunk of the truck for some reason on a postcard? Not a postcard of a cat, just a photo of a cat on a postcard. Oh. And then I'm just like comparing this to like the intro to Silent Hill 2, where you spend forever walking down this
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you,
foggy road.
you know, you die. Forget about it. What they said.
I do love this, like this slight fast forward if I hold down the run button. Hey, cat. Screw all of you, I'm gonna go pet a cat. Where's the button? Where's the squat down, hold out my hand button? Immersion broken. Time to go back to walking slightly faster so it looks weird.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Did you all see that?
What was that?
That was like a leaf in front of the camera?
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
Behind you?
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela's onto us. She knows.
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy.
So this guy looks like...
I'm not ready to go public about us yet.
Oh, what's his
I
name?
will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you.
One of those interchangeable, pathetic, like, right-wing
Catch up with the others.
talk show
Staying
guests
here all night, or we going inside?
or hosts. Just waiting for him to be like, you know what the problem here is trans people. That's clearly why the bus crashed. Also, like, another thing I have a huge problem with all of these games is, like, they're really bad at having clear stopping points. It's like, nothing happened in that scene. So I guess that was just set up for something. It's like, oh,
Hi there.
nothing happened in that one either.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
Is it?
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure, it's a big one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
I guess we're just randomly switching characters mid-conversation.
I could definitely use one.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
is all I got left. Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What are you doing in here alone?
I'm sure you have a good reason to be here. Right?
Yeah, I got my reasons for being here.
You want to tell us?
Like, this could have all been one choice. Or none.
Do I look like I'm a big talker?
Let's just leave him be.
There used to be this cat when I would, like, take walks around my neighborhood who would just, like, come running up to me from, like, 5 blocks away and just, like, throw himself down at my feet and just, like, be all over me with affection.
Just had one too many. Let's look around.
And one day, I, like, stopped to pet him by his actual house, and, like, the people who owned him were like, don't touch that cat. He like, viciously attacks everybody. It's like, not me, apparently.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Just a quick throw, then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel.
Like, this is all filler dialogue. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I can't break out of the box and game for something really funny. That's a shame. Also, this is terribly lit. Also, like... Wait. Am I not allowed to aim for... Okay. But it's worth more points down here. Is the thing.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
Oh, timed out, apparently.
You both suck as bad as each other.
I'd keep that to yourself if you want to keep in with Taylor.
Ben Shapiro, is that who's thing out with this face? Just small, tiny, evil guy. Very pathetic. Anyway, like I said, it's so weird finding a place to stop with this because, like, nothing is happening. Scenes aren't really starting or ending. It's just all one big kind of meandering nothing cutscene. And I guess people will probably die eventually if I stick with it for an hour or two more. Maybe. But, like, I don't care. So, once again, the Dark Pictures Anthology. Why do these exist? Like, why did you make your 6-hour game instead of your 90-minute movie that would have cost nothing? What is bonus features? Oh, apparently there's demons. I guess there was like a little look of one. Oh, look at that hand. When the house was burning, but like... there's just nothing to this. Anyway. And like, there's a lot of these. Like, there's the 3 games in the Dark Pictures Anthology, plus the Quarry, and I think like 2 or 3 more from Supermassive Games, and like, I know the Quarry was like a Google Stadia exclusive briefly. So, you know, someone was clearly giving them some money for it, but like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, he's got that like weird Weasley look to him. It's vaguely familiar. Anyway, that was that. And now, puppies. Yeah, the first time I played one of those, I was like, well, this is clearly going to start at some point. I better stick with it. And played for like an hour or two. And like, no, not really. They don't know how to pacing. It's a problem for them. Yeah. That was a thing. The reason. The main thing I remember was just like, oh hey, it's Ted Raimi. Always good to see him and things. That, and I watched somebody do like a full playthrough of it, and like, the werewolves look so bad. And they just have like the one model they clearly recycle for everyone, which like just feels lazy. Okay, this is again gonna have me doing this, looks like. Because this is one of those running in tiny window games. Yeah, he's the cop at the start. Anyway, this is Duranko Wonko. And we have dogs. We also apparently have Japanese by default, which is interesting. So, okay. Surprise katakana test. Are any of these options? Hey, I got options right. Okay, cool. Are any of these language is the other question. Which I should know. Here's credits, okay. Aha! Didn't waste all that time with Duolingo. I'm kind of proud of myself for finding that. Yep, I also spotted it. Feels good. Okay. So, first of all, I love this is the first thing being taught. Okay. It would, yes. Oh. Oh, I see. We're doing some reverse Super Mario Sunshine action in here. Okay. I instantly understand this game's whole deal. This is... Yeah. Wait, what button do we hit there? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. So now I can get some distance coverage, right? Yeah. Okay, this is a wonderful idea for a game. I seem to recall like Chili Robo was more about cleaning, wasn't it? Gotcha. I love seeing the money counting wire like trashing the place too. I missed it. Weird there's no like timer. It's one of those things where it's like, this is either from somebody who very much enjoys having a dog of this size, or very much does not. I'm not sure which. I found another object. Oh, I see. We have some like light puzzle solving. What am I even holding right now? Ooh, ooh. Oh no, I've somehow entered cleaning mode. Ooh, other colors are available, I see. Where'd that bright green go? Oh. Secret discovered. Back to the classic brown. Can I get that trophy? Yeah, kinda. I got my mobile battle platform here now. Oh, these are additive. That's wonderful. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Just need to respect my limitations of being a potato here. Okay. And this goes with something somewhere. Oh, also, there we go. Let's get some variety to the colors in here. Got a bed down there. So again, like very, very simple concept for a game here. Kind of stuck on the corner there, but yeah. This would be like all you'd think they'd save for later, but nope. Just have a nice, expensive home completely trashed with like the world's biggest TV over here, apparently. And it's more of a cat thing, but ooh, is that a new color? Yes, okay. What is this circle indeed? The game is trans now. I don't make the rules. It's... We don't want to like completely obliterate purple though, is the thing. Oh. Oh, this is just like... This is just going. Okay. Sadly, I lack the thumbs to properly get into all the wine. So it's like a very long game. Unless it's just like the first level, then after you've like completely wrecked this entire house, you like take your pentagram portal to the next one. Which might be the case. But yeah, not a fan of how the Blahaj here is like just spraying everywhere, so I can't, you know, be properly creative with my color usage. There's some like off-brand movement art there. I don't quite have the height to properly deface. Almost had it. What's this with the paw prints? A hint leading me towards something? We have some like generic anime art up there. I think it's generic. Could also be from other games from the same developer, I guess. Never know. Okay, there's Dora next level. There we go. Got the trick shot there. Okay, what's this? Oh, we'll get some light blue from this elephant, I guess. More than one kind of stuffed shark. I'd like get a big enough splatter to get a color on me properly. Ooh. There we go. Indeed. And now we got the whole trans color scene going, plus all the sharks around. So that's cool. What kind of fortified structure here, huh? I'm definitely finishing this level. Hello. This, for those coming in late, is Duranko Wonko, which seems to just be like a cautionary tale against owning a small dog. And or, you know, reverse Mario Sunshine. And or Splatoon single player version. Wait, no, green was the original color, that's right. Okay, okay. Further Squirty toys acquired. Ooh. A new palette to work with. Oh, I just realized I had a little, like, trot around in a circle button. Or make other various, like, dog emotes. Randomly chosen, apparently. Seems like it's something forceful to get through that, apparently. Oh, okay, here we go. That's not the answer. Next we have this little cozy little book nook over here. Ooh, something orange. Okay, so as far as like actually finishing the level though. I'm still missing, what, 3 things? But also... Oh. Well. It's hard to tell where things are appearing. Which of the many TVs that I defaced was that by? I haven't done green in a bit. Hang on. Fine. Ooh. How would I even get up there? My ability to jump is very limited by being a tiny little Pomeranian, apparently. Aha! There we go. Feels a little bit like cheating. Trapped in this very small sink. Okay, okay. Just have to hit it or have to, like, touch it, I wonder. Okay, there's another. Copper goal marker. We got the classic brown to work with now. I mean, this doesn't character level cat-like behavior too, with like all this stuff to knock off shelves. How am I going for this? Okay. It's definitely more efficient. Why is there a body back here suddenly? Are you okay? Can I look your face? It's stressing. I did properly get this right. Fan for being sure down the far wall there. That's the bugs. Like, oh, okay. Here it is. Okay. Here's where that train went. I was looking for this whole time. Okay, so find the rest of those. That should be the last target back there. But what's confusing about any of this? It's just what dogs are like. I guess the like auto fire Gatling paint gun is a bit odd, but you know. Surprisingly clean couch after all this. Oh, did I get that there? It's glowing, so I think so. Ooh. Now that's a color. Distribute that around a bit. Was that kind of a trophy? Okay, there we go. One more. I definitely found all these. I didn't realize that they're important yet. Okay, can I actually turn this up? Okay, I can. Just have the Trophy of Darkness for now. Actually, I like to have a little bit of color variety, so I can stay there. Okay. Where was this last thing? Admittedly, would have been easier to find if I'd started looking before doing quite so much damage. One in the basement. What is this unspoilt room? This won't do at all. How did I possibly miss this? Just a little rooftop garden there. I need to acquire some kind of gigantic, massive trophy at some point. Ah, and the summoning circle. Okay, makes sense. Aha! The final component of the device, which was, it's hard to navigate for some reason in this game after you've been exploring a while. So, hello. That probably said something at some point. Whoa. This game has some secrets to it. Okay. So was that all 12? Might have been. So now I can get back stairs, I think. Haven't been blue in a while. By that like housewarming thing. Wait, that's new. Very good. Instantly, these equipable items just like fire on their own. Do I have all 12? I sworn I did. Oh, it like really fires out paw prints. That's cute. Actually, it's this rare color here. Like so close to finishing the level. I'm pretty sure. I can actually get out there, can I? Oh! Wait. Oh no, it's the clipping issue apparently. It's a shame. What haven't I found yet then? It's not this, right? I clearly gotten this. This is... The hints just stay, I'm assuming. Should confirm that with some other ones, but... Also get that like massive cannon back because clearly I'm missing something somewhere. That was an effective tool. Gotta get all my equipables. Wait, that one lost me the cannon though. It's easy to lose track of things for some reason. Ah. This will surely reveal the last hidden secret. Gotta look for the color white, basically, at this point, and make sure it's eliminated. I feel like I'm spending more time with this than I should be, but like, you know, it's fun. Got that. Got that. Hang on. I just saw a little pirate hat. These things are important. It's a very subtle and understated game, this one. Surfaces I can still definitely very much identify everywhere. Yeah, it's missing one thing. Should have popcorn leading to it. What is this whole area? Okay. Finally. How did I miss all that? I don't want to be in the basement, I want to be on the main floor. So I need to identify stairs somewhere. I hear some. I kind of don't like the ink trophy because like the black makes it actually really hard to make details out. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That feels like possibly an ending. I've done terrible, terrible things in this place. Okay. So, yeah, kind of short and sweet one. But you know what? I like this. Very, very simple concept. And I had to prove I knew a little kanji to put it in English. What is this painting, though? It's very weird. All of them, really. I guess I can just kind of like stand in the middle and hit the whole thing, couldn't I? You got the like narcoleptic mother, the weird Moomin paintings. It is very much the Smash Bros. Credits, yeah. It's much easier. Excellent. I thought so. I was counting up money at some point. Yep. Cute little game. Oh. There's, of course, some kind of like New Game Plus, apparently. But I guess I can take a quick look before moving on. Oh. Did you clean everything up? That's horrible. Anyway, yeah. Or was I, if I get everything, then there's a little extra thing. Anyway, that was Duranko Wonko, and like, that was kind of adorable. There is DLC for being other kinds of small, horrible dogs, apparently. So, what next? After all that... Let's see. Don't want to go into the pile of massive blood and death just yet after that one. I see an obtrusive anti-cheat thing popping up on my screen as this is loading in. Which... I always feel like that's something you're advertising is a problem. And it's simply called easy anti-cheat, which, like, I mean, now you're just really tempting people to subvert it. Hopefully it's not one of those ones where, it decides my streaming setup is like some kind of cheating. Can I show this? Oh. Never mind. See, anything showing up yet? No. Oh, there it goes. Like, I didn't even hit anything just now. Like, I swear, some games just, like, don't want to stream all their logos up front. They're just weirdly shy. Several games are. A lot of countries will have little art grants for game developers. Oh, okay, so I see what they're going for with that expansion logo, but that is incredibly hard to read. Anyway. Sure. Sure. This is Deceive Inc., apparently. And like so many games, it has like destroyed its title screen with advertisements for its extra stuff. Okay.
Okay, Rupert, you got this. No, I got this.
What are the controls? Oh wait. Oh, that is weird. Okay, okay. See how I have this cursor right here over the face? If I send this off the left side of the screen onto my second monitor, it is controlling my mouse on my second monitor. I have never seen that happen before. And that says to me, you know what, this is maybe not a controller game, but
No matter how far, I'll hit my mark.
One last mission. Let's make it count. Can't wait to see the competition.
So we have various locked characters.
Wait, me? Okay, I'll do my best. Boots off the ground.
Might as well retire in style.
Well, let's do a tutorial with like incredibly 70s guy. This is very like Smash Bros. Inspired screen, but like you. What is this text? What is this black text over a like dark gray logo over orange with vignette filter? That is really not good for reading. I have the ship and haven't played it. It's one of those, like, there's just so many S games. I'm going to get to it eventually. But yeah. We are doing a thing.
Welcome, Mr. Reed. You are finally ready to undertake your final test before field deployment. Do not be nervous. You are more than ready. Is what we would say if you had actually listened to the brief that clearly stated, do not bring your weapon. That was a joke. Please, take a moment to review your settings in the options menu. Then, proceed towards the examination room when ready.
Okay, I should get out of the headspace of knock stuff off of desks, I guess.
The goal of every mission is to acquire the package and extract with it. Preferably alive. The package will always be hidden in a secure vault. To access it, you will need to open the vault doors by disabling vault terminals. This is the insertion phase.
This feels a bit artistically confused.
This is the infiltration phase. Hack the terminal to acquire the package. Then you will need to extract.
Like.
This is the extraction phase. Hack an extraction terminal to call an extraction vehicle. Once the vehicle arrives, make sure you are in the extraction zone and wait until the extraction gauge is filled. Now, let us proceed with the practical test. Smile. You are now on the screen.
Look at that, working reflection in a game.
It's the most important tool an agent has at their disposal. Without it, anyone looking in your direction can easily identify you. Please, stay put while your cover activates.
Well, now I just realized how silly I look with strafing.
Cover as a shield protecting you both visually and physically. While active, nobody can see your actions, weapons, or gadgets. Only your movement. Additionally,
well, unfortunately, your movement is like this.
Caused by incoming attacks. Try moving around the room while
Oh, okay, your facing actually isn't, apparently. Well, that's weird.
Your cover only follows the direction you are moving towards.
I did.
It leaves you free to look around without being suspicious. The holographic cover does have some weaknesses. Firing your weapon will instantly blow your cover. Try it for yourself and see what happens.
It says is like multiplayer.
When the cover is blown, it will need some time to recharge.
Now I can do my little jaunty little leg thing again.
Faster. Moving slows it down. Beware, there are other ways to blow your cover. It can also be broken by taking damage, different gadgets, or agent abilities. The holographic cover is just a tool. It's up to you to use it optimally.
Yeah.
And to beware.
Well, theoretically, that's like a D&D themed expansion, I would guess.
Will now start.
But again, like some things like advertiser DLC, like more than letting you know what game you're playing. Also, sorry, what am I doing now?
During your missions, you will encounter various locked security doors. To open them, you will need intel. Gather intel by hacking the devices around this room.
So, okay, my impression is this is a game where you, like, pretend to be an NPC.
Different amounts of intel.
Which I'm guessing is also very hard to actually pull off.
I should dress like this every day. One with the crowd now.
Just ignore me, turn to other people, apparently.
3 intel acquired. You can now open the security door. Staff level doors lead to a staff room. To blend in, you will need a staff cover. To change your cover, walk up to a staff worker and interact with them.
Okay, so who is staff?
Oh, that's a
No?
lovely outfit.
No? You seem staffy.
I can barely remember to clean my own room.
Okay. So I like the premise here. The art style is really a thing.
Always make sure to
Like-
have the proper cover when entering a security room. Move along.
We're going for this like very grimy, it's the 60s thing, and then also this very, sorry, in the 70s thing, and then this like very kitschy 60s thing, and then also this like very 90s like revival of the 60s thing, and it's like, can we pick one? Also, this is just a very sittable counter.
In this room, you will need to open a guard level security door. 5 intel are required to do so. Chop chop.
Like this TV, and like, I don't know. We wanted to be very retro and didn't really care about the decade, is my point. Like this is a 70s as hell carpet, and then, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's a thing. Hello, large man. Don't mind me as I look just like you.
Blend in. They seem to be on edge. I feel so good.
Do I still need them? And that's a very, like, 2000s MacBook.
When you are ready to continue, take the gadget on the desk. This is a bouncing mat. Inflate it to bounce others away, block doorways, or use the primary action button to deploy the bouncing mat. Use the secondary action button to inflate or deflate it. If you leave a gadget behind, you can recycle it. Hold the reload button while the gadget is selected. After a short cooldown, it will be usable again.
You gonna tell me which button that is? You're not, are you? Oh, yeah, it's in-game push talk button, I see. Did I do it? Like, what button do you want me to hold, game? Please. This is an important part of the tutorial, is telling me what the button is that you need me to hit. It's kind of an important thing.
Can also be opened by using a matching key card. There is one hidden in this room. Find it. To help you in your search, you can activate your expertise. Press the expertise button to activate it.
Now it's just going off on its own. Okay, you know what? Okay. You wanna... Okay, I'm fine with the controller controls, but like, you gotta tell me what they are.
Key cards will unlock any matching security doors at no intel cost.
Hey, I have the same suit.
Shut down the vault terminal to open the vault door.
Oh. Yeah, TF2 is a hurry to spies, is kind of a way of putting it.
3 vault terminals will need to be shut down, so field upgrades provide you with different improvements to your arsenal, making them very valuable. Use the navigation mode to easily locate the object. While in the navigation mode, use the primary action button to select a highlighted object. While in the navigation mode will then show you the fastest path leading to it. Use it to locate vault, objective, and extraction terminals, in addition to health stations and ammo dispensers. Heads up, Mr. Reed. You are not alone. 2 agents are currently in the area. Pay attention.
is the floor angry?
Important person here, please make way. Easier than I thought.
Hello? Don't mind me just being a very important business guy. Was definitely allowed in the room. Do they have to pay for that? Oops. Hello, me. What is this?
Oh, gotta act big.
Is stuff on lockdown now? Is that what's going on? So I wonder what that is.
important person here. Please make way. Oh boy, oh boy.
Aha.
Neutralized. Agent Larson should have dropped a key card. Take it. Make your way to the objective terminal.
Okay, this guy's just back up. Apparently, I was trying to find the other person who was sneaking around disguised as the very important person to get the card that they already had off of them, which was not made totally clear by the tutorial, but it's a fun concept.
Is updated to scan for rival agents. Keep in mind that intel will be drained when you use it. Make good use of this powerful ability. A downside to holding a package is that your position will be pinned to everyone at intervals.
Oh.
Pay attention to the objective gauge at the bottom of your screen. It gradually builds on its own, but the faster you move, the faster it builds. Enough time. Now it's time to extract. Let's go.
I'm with the crowd now.
This does feel like very inherently multiplayer.
The extraction terminal at your earliest convenience.
Kind of neat. Quit advertising your DLC. Okay, so now I have some handle on what this actually is. It doesn't seem not neat.
I won't let you down.
I'm assuming playing as a character gives you experience to unlock other stuff.
Okay, Ruben, you got this. No, I got this.
Nothing wrong with perfection.
And you grind your way to other characters and such, as is how these things do.
Relax. I won't miss.
And we, of course, are charging per color of outfit, because that's how things go these days. Despite them all being kind of terrible. Every single one. This is very, like, post Team Fortress getting loot boxes sort of game. Alright, there's little, like, bios on all the random NPCs walking around. And yeah, there have been various DLC packs for Cyberpunk and chess, superheroes, and D&D apparently. Why don't I just like play actual game for real? And hopefully not launch tutorial again. What did I just say? I want to not do the tutorial again. Just play the game all regular. So... Okay, so I click the word tutorial to switch it over to, okay. That makes a little sense. And yeah. And I feel like actually, like, passing as an NPC for any length of time is, like, not gonna happen. Mostly because of the facing thing. Also, this music is kind of terrible. Servers may be totally dead. I will give it as long as I can stand this music for and then give up, I think. But, like, neat concept. I do kind of hate how so many games have this particular art style. This, like, this sort of cartoony, plasticky look. It's like the phone game World of Warcraft sort of... We're trying to be cute and inoffensive in a generic way sort of thing. Like, it's very off-putting to me. Do, like, anything else, really. But yeah, okay. This searching for game music is the worst thing in the world, so... Yeah, that's what that is. Kinda neat. I could see it, Also, if I had been using a controller, I'm just curious, what would the controls have been? As I scroll down here. Like, what is reload in here specifically is what I'm curious about. I could not for the life of me. That was definitely hitting that. That is the expected default. Weird. Anyway. Not bad except for the art style and the music in menus is like really grating. And also like pick what decade we're playing with here. But, you know, conceptually interesting. And let's see. Moving right along. Oh, yeah, if the developer's dead, that kind of hurts it. Well, it's the bland art style and also the, like, what decade are we pretending it is. Because, like, I counted at least 3. Anyway. That's the other thing, too. Is like, some people try to make, like, you know, this daily login bonus multiplayer sort of thing and, like, don't have the staying power to, like, keep supporting it. And everybody just, like, moves on after, you know, like, a month. And, like, yeah, a couple of lucky games continue, but, like, you're basically winning the lottery with that. Anyway, Here is one that is apparently free right now, and 2 different people just like threw the link at me saying, hey, play this. So nothing is just like popping up tonight. There we go. So this is, as you can tell from the very readable font, Death Fungin. We got some cutesy sprite art, and a jump button, and that may be it. Okay. Well, ladders are not very sticky, but you can recapture them. There's apparently not falling damage. There's a very large dog. Or possibly guard. Hide in big stew pots. Okay. Feels very, like, flashback out of this world inspired, which I'll take. So I guess it's just one of those big guys just, like, sleeping on his back. And not a dog with a big spiky collar. Treasure, where? Double check for what we're talking about there. Oh yeah, down there. Yeah. Actually, I will double back because I'm curious, like, how dangerous being spotted actually is. Actually, wait, can I jump high enough to double back? Or, never mind. Hooray for Stream Delays. Okay. That was just missed. We are specifically evading. So once again, like, you need a longer music loop than this. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh. Can I? Okay. So I could have, in theory, jumped onto that, but I didn't realize if you just, like, touch it slightly, it moves. That's another missed treasure. Unless... So if I... Okay, very carefully. There we go. Those are specifically for dangling on, not standing on. around. Unless we can, like, load runner this. Nope. Like, he just seen you decorative, which is weird. Maybe it is load runnery. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Aha! Oh, whoa, that's very sprungy. Doesn't feel well hidden at all, but, you know. I guess they're just disinterested in stew. Yeah, they should be like, you can stand on them or get in them or they're checkpoints or something. So everywhere they're just like decorative cages around. You wanna? Thank you. Oops. Yeah, ladders are very like slippery. You have to be like up and above them to be off, apparently. This is not good for me. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, hi. But yeah, read there in chat, and also another friend, Courtney, just like within a couple hours of each other, was like, here, have this. Oh. Let's do that, Brady. Okay. This has a little bit of, like, seriousness going on now, because this is weird timing. Oh. Why did you turn around, then? Okay, you don't see me. You are opting to climb down. Okay. There we go. Undone by my greed. And slightly separate controls. That really turns fast. And oh, the momentum's weird, so yeah. I'll give up on it. It's fine. I'm already like well past the point of like 100% these chests anyway. So I think I learned accidentally that I can, yeah, do that, which is just neat. wish I had hold in a button for those, though. I was kind of like doesn't alert them when you do that. Okay, so I guess I wanted to get that. The way to do it is wait for him to turn around and then. Oh, you can wall jump. I didn't realize that. Well, that changes some things. I thought I tried and it didn't work before, but apparently not. Do I have to, like... Well... More patient than that. Seems like the trick here is, okay, you turn around. Okay, I give up. It really feels like the cages should like do something though, or be platforms. Okay, so like Mega Man rules, right? I'm at the top of the ladder. I can start walking to the right from here, but no, you have to actually be like go up until you fall off in the sky is the actual timing. Okay, now that one I think I can get. Just a question of no. Oh, like jumping feels really loose and sloppy is the thing. Okay. This like feels like a weird screen to put in at this point. Like, okay, you see me, who cares? Because you're way over there. Oh. Thought I cleared him. Yeah, this needs more than this, like, 5-second loop here. Musically. It's very... Have a melody or something. I do have to actually jump to get down, apparently. Also, like, game designers who do this, where from the instant you restart, you have like the maximum amount of time to wait in the platform. That's just mean. Don't do that. Let me just go. Facing left, I want to wait a little bit, jump past you. I don't think I can just clear that from here. There we go. I'm also like kind of waiting for this game's other foot to drop, if that makes sense. Like, oh, that's I don't like the physics on the ledges and the wall jumps together like that. You're not that late. I started like half an hour late tonight, so what time is it now? 3 hours ago. Okay, so you are definitely going to be alerted by this. I guess I could have gone over it and avoided that. You know, you don't see people doing this type of game very often, so it's kind of nice to see. Just like last week, like, oh, you don't see just a straight up Ghosts and Goblins clone very often. Oh, well, see you then. But like, I really need this music to stop. I also need like an incentive to go for these treasures because that's what you get for taking the time to toot your little horn. And this feels like almost like Donkey Kong with the ladders. A lot of waiting time though. Just feels bad. That was a nice little secret. You will turn to the left, please. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm doomed here. Am I coming from the top still? Again, but like, okay, they just collected. But like, I don't know, everything feels like a little too loose in this. It's not really sort of game that can like afford to not be nice and tight feeling. That and the music kind of. Turn-offs to a degree. So do you walk or do you just... I do need you to like shuffle back and forth a little. So I can't just like wall jump past that. That's not gonna happen. No, I have to learn you right now is just do this and hope you don't notice me. Or you do notice me and toot your horn, but then he doesn't go down the ladder? Like, yeah, what is the solution here? Because, like, here I'm just trapped. Like, no. You gotta, like, make your collision better, game. Like, this is really bad. Like, the fact that it's even a concern that I might do that instead of actually cooking the ledge is very bad. No, I can't connect it at all. There we go. But like, it's finicky about whether you can like wall jump. It's finicky about whether you can catch the bottom of a ladder. You have to go way off the top of a ladder for it to count, and then. Okay, so that's the solution. Just get them all alerted, but nobody actually sees you by tossing that off. Okay, can I actually just, like, turn that down, because it sucks? And, okay, yeah, those are the controls. So yeah, this is almost something I like, but, like, it needs to be snappier with the directions. Like, there should be a button to push these, so you don't just, like, stub your toe on them and have them go sliding. So I guess here I want to go get you upset. Maybe? You have to be moving for me to like get past you. Okay. Yeah, just being able to like run through is fun. Notice me, senpai. It's like, oh, okay. I have no idea why that didn't like properly alert him, but okay. I'll take it. And oops. And like the ordering of certain screens feels very uneven too. Are these like set out of sync? Or is this just time it really well? Okay, so just time it really well, I think. And this is weird, because, like, I guess it's a slight challenge to get that treasure, but, I mean, I'm already here. It's kind of just a gimme. Well, it wasn't in the cards. Oh, and that just didn't catch for some reason. Like, the ledges should be incredibly sticky. Just as a start. You shouldn't be able to miss them. Like that. Like that shouldn't be possible. And the wall jumps, I don't know, they shouldn't interact with those ledges at all. That's more of a design issue than a control issue, though. And this needs something to break things up. Can I just do this? Yeah. This is looking and feeling very samey at this point, and I kind of need something to break it up, like Can we have a new section with a new palette and a new soundtrack, please? Or is it just gonna be this track with this brown dungeon and this one enemy type the entire way through? So where am I even trying to get? I guess when I do this, and then you come here, and then I go, haha, I am going here. And now I just gotta deal with this person who is too alert. I want you not to be doot alert. I want you to be just walking back and forth alert. I don't think that genie will go back in that bottle. Oh, well, you just left. Okay, well. Because when you're in, like, search mode like that, I can't hide in the pot. So I think I'm technically soft lock right now on this screen. Like... Unless you don't always check it, but you do. But what if this time you don't? Okay. So I need to push that off and not have you see me. So you're in patrol state. And then you're not walking back and forth, you're just like guarding. So do I have to like shove another one off to like up the AI counter on the other guard? Is that the idea here? So I can do that, I guess. Okay, that's weird. That's the solution. I need you to not come down here. Okay, well. Like, again, the idea is good. Like, the having to, like, really work out, here is exactly how this particular enemy's AI works. That feels very Oddworld. But you can't do that. Okay, this is now at least possible. But you gotta come back down and then not take this ladder. I don't think I can manipulate your behavior in that fashion. So we just have to hope it happens, that you're like wall hugging at this point. Okay. So I guess then the solution is I have to push the second one at a point when he is walking back and forth that I can rush over to the ladder before he gets back to it, because otherwise he's just going to like lock me off like this. And you know what? That's where the line is. like there's a lot I like about this, but it's got some really rough edges. And honestly, mostly it's the music, just like kind of getting grating. But again, like more people do that, you know, stealthy cinematic platformer thing. Yeah. That was a huge jump up in the amount of like thought and execution involved, and like you could tutorialize that a little bit better, I think. Not terrible though, just like it's a little rough. So let's see. We have the options of cute and dark and whatever this is. Thank you for pointing it out, though. More government funding. Okay, so this is Dead in Vinland. And has a swooshable title screen. And dog is locked. Probably fine.
I've always had simple needs. A family. A peaceful life. But, like the skulls say, you can't always get what you want. And what the gods gave me was fire and steel. Kill the bastard! They screamed. Luckily.
Okay, I'm unclear if our narrator is hiding in that building or bursting into that building. Okay, that clears it up.
Our memories. I yelled, drop these bags and row if you want to live.
You know, you could have moted there.
We barely escaped on a stolen boat, with no map and no destination. They didn't bother to follow us. No turning back. We were exiled.
Well, why were they burning your house down to begin with, though? Like, you're conspicuously skipping that part of your story, just saying.
Depressed, hungry, lost. We thought we had reached the end of the world. When the gods sent us the most terrible storm, our fate was decided.
Are very posh Vikings, yes.
Then we saw it coming out of nowhere. Salvation. Or Loki's dirty tricks.
Loki could be way more creative than that.
The gods are playing with us. But I just know that we must survive.
Okay, is that a shield or like a massive pregnancy? I hate to ask this question, but I have to ask this question. It's just a weird angle. Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's... If that's a shield, hold it up a little higher. And we are out of voice acting. What did you just say? That's... Okay, so like the best troops of Njord stormed in. How do you get our asses into that? That like in on our asses, sure, but this is just a very confusing sentence. Oh. Are we a visual novel here? I was not expecting that. Yeah. yeah, I was also expecting, like, a very base buildy thing, which this might still be just a long intro, or it's a visual novel. That is part of the fun of doing this whole, just, like, random Steam deep dive without even looking at anything past the title, though. It's like, what genre is this? This says visual novel to me. I could be wrong. Also this. Your first instinct on, like, getting shipwrecked is, like, I gotta find a date. That's weird. Okay, so we're tracking resources. And we have fire mushrooms. That feels very... I made the dye from... what was it? Red Keese and Hylian shrooms. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, is something that somebody put in his, like, attempt at an actual real-world historical novel. Oh, also Lizalfo's Tales. It was just like, what did they use for dye in medieval times? Let me do a search and ignore the fact that the first hit is a recipe guide for Breath of the Wild. Okay, it would be nice if, like, all you were, like, going into some kind of, you know, like, resource bar. Do I have to just remember? Okay, so... So we are in fact doing like a hybrid survival game slash visual novel? Okay. And we're also doing this like weird... It's 2D but you can spin it thing. Okay. So this is something that I've noticed in a lot of stuff lately, is this UI trend of like, let's have very abstract black and white icons with no text to them. So I can swan, I can hammer, I can house, I can plants, or I can tree. I also have a character sheet. Okay. Okay, everybody dies, that's the end. Oh, wait, is this a princess maker? Like, cause this is a lot of stats we suddenly have. I still do not know what genre we're in. Oh wait, this... Okay, this suggests like, oh, what's it called? The grimdark Magnolia looking dungeon crawler thing. You know the one. They have like some kind of semi-tactical combat system, and okay, and stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you for trying not to overwhelm me. Okay. So again, what are these? Ah, okay, these are... Okay. I think I get it. So we are in fact being very, like, spreadsheety with this then. Okay, so, okay, people are over here. Okay, this is a little bit of weird UI. I should perhaps look at those skills to see who is like good at what, but I'm overwhelmed with the amount of information we have. Okay. Take stuff we have. Okay. I think I did what the tutorial said. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're being picky about who does what then. Okay. Okay. Well, no, because I guess we're good. Okay. So, my main thought is that the UI for assigning to tasks is one of the worst things I've ever seen. So you go to the page for the thing, and then you open up the pull-out menu, and then you like drag and drop somebody onto the one not super well-marked spot to do the one thing that you can do there. And we roll some dice. Oof. Okay. I could see getting into this, but like... Is this a Civilization clone with a weird UI? And, you know, relationship meters? Every area needs exactly one thing. That's, like... Why, though? That's so wasteful. Get bit by a snake. Okay. Okay. That's an icon. Okay. Okay, is everybody just on their same stuff before? Okay, yeah. Okay. This is a long result screen thing. What did you do? Sorry, what was that you're saying? Okay, we got a beach to check out though. So did they say a golden padlock? Because that's just a really bad idea. Okay, so we get more people eventually, apparently. Okay. Yeah, again, what did you actually do? Like, it was clearly something. And they were acknowledging that. Wait. You just have two moms? That's going on. But yeah, like, I see what this is going for, but like, this is a very spreadsheety game with like the most unspreadsheety UI you can imagine, and that's a bad combination. Okay. So, who's not thirsty, I guess, basically, is the question. Now it's Oregon Trail. I still want to see this like random combat thing. Yep, yep. It's gonna be Friday. Maybe. Okay. So it takes water to explore, okay. Well, I think I get the idea with this. And like, again, it doesn't seem bad, but like, this is the sort of game where I want like total information at all times on screen, and like, this nonsense is ridiculous. I'm expecting to get like, you know, 6 people, it said at some point, just to start with, and like that's gonna have to scroll at that point. So, interesting. Not what I expected at all. And again, there's apparently puppy DLC. You know, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. The like guilt trip quit message. I'm pretty sure time won't be passing while I'm not playing, and it'll be fine. So, okay, that was something. I think we followed that up with some proper action. Is the way to go. Exactly. The one I always think of is Alpha Centauri's whole, "Please don't go, the drones need you, they look up to you." Oh, yeah. I did, in fact, say it before it appeared on my screen. Anyway. Time for the game that's making me most regret not putting more RAM in first. It is, again, like, sitting right there on my little, like, end table. I just, you know, don't have a good setup to pull this out and open it up. But I should really stop making excuses and do that sometime this week and have it good to go for next one. Anyway. That's not a good sign. There we go. So yeah. Behold your photosensitivity warnings. So back in, what was it, 2016, out of nowhere, kind of, was just this new game called Doom, or Doom 4 if you like numbers, which, even as someone who never actually played Doom, like, I was pretty sold by the intro to that, of just, you know, you get up on a table, you start killing stuff, you get on an elevator, some robot voice starts giving you a bunch of exposition, and you just, like, shrug and rip it off the wall. Like, that was good times. You know. And then they did a sequel, and everybody says it sucks, and here it is. What is this mouse speed? Holy cow, that's awful. Yeah, it's fine. If that's going to be how you're making the mouse by default, I'm gonna hit A. Probably all fine. Unless it's a lot of options. And once again, like so many games, like you open them and they just start hitting you with ads in the face, like really tacky ones that like. Okay. If nothing else, I feel like everything's gonna do this should have some kind of check. Like, hey, do we have no save data? Maybe wait until later to explain new features. Okay. So did this eat, like, Quake Champions at some point? That's kind of the idea I got. Well, I'm just looking at that Discord thing in the lower right. That's certainly something. Quit giving me daily login stuff. I hate that. Stop. Quick, give me some 2020 and 2021. It's just gonna keep popping up, isn't it? Yeah, fine. I shouldn't use a controller, but like I didn't want to mess with looking for how to change the mouse sensitivity from like none. You just keep telling me the stuff that I don't care about. I have to say, like, this sort of crap is like actively off-putting to me. Like, I want to buy a game and have the game, and here's the whole game, and I can play it if I feel like playing it, and if I don't feel like playing it, nobody cares. Don't be like pushing me like this. It's really, and especially not in Doom. That's very wrong.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them.
And like, is there even like marketing data that says that sort of pressure works?
Until it is done.
Like, how would you A/B test that even, really? Okay, glad we're all on the same page about this. I mean, I guess, but like... Well, if you have money to spend, you're not going to care about the daily stuff, because you're just going to be able to like, buy it all anyway. If nothing else, it just feels like such a like lack of confidence. I have to bribe you to keep playing the game. Like, if it's fun, I'll play it.
Attempting to acquire the Hellpriest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hellpriest signal locked in.
Also, this is... Like, I was just saying, what made the game before this one work so well is, like, the moment where it starts giving this kind of exposition and, like, your character just, like, actively hates it and destroys the thing that's spitting it out at you. Music's so good, though. I swear, one of these days I really need to actually play, like, the original Doom. I still never really have. Like, I played the first level, and that's about it. Okay, so that is a little bit loud, but, like, it should be, so whatever. Hello. How you doing? That's a weird button for that, but sure. Guns are for closers. Okay, you can only use that as a finisher then, okay. I'm used to that being like, you know, if you feel like doing a melee, you can do a melee, but sure, okay. Oh, like this didn't learn any lessons from the previous game, did it? Well, besides, like, we do, like, our colorful candy copy kind of things that we kill. I made a point here of not doing the tutorial, so how dare you? I'm gonna shoot that or what? Okay, I'm gonna punch it. Got it. Oh, this is not complete Bloodlust. Is it's more platformery than they want their Doom to be, but like, whatever. I played Metroid Prime. I'm fine. I mean, what kind of choice is that even? It's like limited ammo on the chainsaw, I see. Meow. Meow. That's where it came from. Meow. Okay, this is a little too colorful if I'm honest. Yeah, yeah? What do you want? So I am just doing terribly here. I can blame a little of that on my cat just like really distracting me right now, but I'm also like going blind from these power-ups, holy cow. Oh, you automatically switch to that if you're out of ammo. That's convenient. Ow, ow, ow. You have to wait until, like, between games. I have a double jump, that's weird. And I don't have a reload button because it's not that kind of game, apparently. Yeah, aesthetically isn't very Doom at all either. Yeah, like, what a difference one sequel can make sometimes. Now. Okay, I will get you something really quick. What do you want? Meow. What do you want? Meow. Meow. Times he will very politely and patiently wait for something, and then there's times when he's just in super demanding mode. Okay. But yeah, like, aesthetically this feels more like Quake, which is to say, incoherent.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Oh, I just get both eventually? Apparently. I do feel those still being nice and cartoony, as they should be. Okay, that feels a bit off too. Like, grab a ledge and climb on, sure, but like swing off a pole, that's very... That's Prince of Persia, which is not Doom. So the question he's asking, what do the demons need red barrels for? Or do they just never clean them up after taking over the earth? That's a problem. Give me shiny candy, please. You mentioned. Now. switch my mode again. Oh, then exploded and I was right on top of it. Whoops. But yeah, I'm already seeing like why people were really put off by it when it came out. It does not have the secret sauce. I hit the wrong button. Have to use a finisher on it, okay. Yeah. It really isn't, you're right. Like the other new Doom before this, I actually do, like I keep hitting the wrong thing. Have a fair amount of affection for, just because like it really has a particular attitude and charm to it that it sells very, very well. Which is absent from this. Also, if you would stop all just like jumping into my face and jerking to one side, I'd appreciate that. My eyes are really watering too, because like these legitimately are like, when I'm saying this close to my monitor, very, very, very bright flashes in my face constantly. This is a little too fast. There you are. He was a good little mini boss. But really annoying technically point. Which I can't. Okay, could you also like shush a little, baby? Baby, could you? Okay, I'm going to stop for a second and pet you. Could you lay down? You're coming up here, aren't you? There you go. Okay. Also, this like weak point demonstration video is not doing a terribly good job of explaining it. But yeah, shoot thing on top. It goes into punchy mode. There we go. Okay. That's more like it. Yeah, specifically the like ammo pinata thing is like, yeah, where? The ammo pinata is just like way too big of a splash of like super bright colors right in your face. Which would probably be okay if I was playing this like on a TV across the room, but like, no, I am playing this like, when I'm saying this close to my monitor, very, very, very bright flashes in my face constantly. Which would probably be okay if I was playing this like on a TV across the room, but like, no, I am playing this like, when I'm saying this close to my monitor, very, very, very bright flashes in my face constantly. a foot from a big monitor. And that foot has a cat in it right now, so. Hi. How you doing? Okay. Well, don't tail whip my drink off the desk. There we go. Okay. Where was I? And it's a weird compromise they went with there too, because like they want to have old school big shiny power-ups, but I guess they decided like just actually having, you know, little spinny boxes on the floor would be a bit much. So they went with these like UI element looking just like bright rectangles, which don't fit the vibe at all. And okay, what is our new toy? Ooh, Mappy. But yeah, again, like I'm shocked that this is like the direct sequel to 2016 Doom. I don't like this at all. I do like that though. Sort of secret, you say? Okay. You again? You again as well? Hi. Are you not approving of Doom Eternal? Do you want me to switch to something else, or do you just want me to like pet the hell out of you? How about this? How about I pick you up for a second and just like really cuddle and squeeze and rub your ears and all that. How's that sound? Yeah, like the original I'd like to play sometime because like it is still considered a classic, and the new one again like has a certain je ne sais quoi to it that I appreciate. This, not so much. This is just kind of... like, a little overly cartoony, too, honestly. Keep going. I'm really bad at fighting these. I admit it. I might knock their claws off too, that's neat. So I'm missing some kind of like color coding system with the blue and the orange. Where one is like ammo and one is HP or something. And I should time my punches accordingly. So I can't really process what's coming out of them. There you go. Okay. I may have misread that. You want me to click in the joystick? Was that what you wanted? Where was that? Giant robot. Oh, okay. Right stick. I did misread that. So, once again, I turn around. There it is. Okay. Colorful confetti everywhere. I don't know, it looks weird. I'm clear if I'm like invincible when I'm doing those.
Cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to get through a level of this, but like, it is hard on my eyes. It's not usually a problem for me. With shinier games than this, I don't know, it's just like... The fact they have to be like on top of things doing the little like glory kill thing to get the power-ups makes them just like right there. What was that little dodge move? I mean, always missiles. Oh, and you. Okay. I give up. I am... My eyes are basically bleeding. But, like, yeah, it's so weird comparing this to 2016 Doom. Because, like, that... Again, like, perfect intro. Just, like, really, really establishes a character and tone in a good way. And then it has a nice little lighthearted, like, well, you know, obviously we have to, like, strip mine hell for resources. That's how corporations work thing, which, you know, was a little tongue-in-cheek, but, like, it had some restraint. And here it's just like, well, of course the first step to our new business plan is destroying all life on Earth. Like, that's... You need a little subtlety. Also, where do I quit from? Not there. Not there, certainly. There we go. But yeah, I'm kind of on this. Which, again, to be fair, so is like everyone else who's played it. So, and oh right, I forgot about this. Just the just face full of ads in the title screen thing. Like, don't do that. It's just, I smell the desperation. Anyway. Let me blink a few times. Ugh. Very, very strange. It's also strange that, like, this wasn't that long after a 2016 Doom, and it was also around the same time as Quake Champions, which somebody got me playing, and that, like, that's got problems in a whole separate category, where it's going for this very, very throwbacky, you know, just, like, run around this big weird arena with twisty passages shooting at each other thing, but then, like, the worst engine ever. Like, it takes like up to 15 minutes to load, and then everything looks really wrong. And the frame rate drops, and all kinds of other, like, things are happening. It's like weird because, like, it's all the same publisher. I assume they were all made in the same engine or close to it, but apparently not. Anyway, let's see what next. Again, just trying to, like, radically shift the vibes. But yeah, colorful splattering, like, surprise theme of the night as well. Anyway, this is Death's Door. It looks psychopompy. have a very cute bird. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a jump button or what, but apparently that's a dodge roll that, What a cute little, like, bouncy walk. See what buttons do. So are phones even still a thing anywhere? Because I haven't seen one in the longest time. Oh, okay, there's a little doorway here. I didn't see that. Very adorable character designs. Like, yeah, I noticed that. Are you in fact an enemy? I can't tell. You're too cute. I'm thinking no now, so I'm sorry for slashing at you. You can follow me around. How about you? You want to follow me around? Yes. Okay. Suddenly it's flicky. Come on. Yeah? Oh, okay, I see. Mission accomplished? Was one of those them? No? Okay. That does seem more likely. To make more careful. Oh no. More careful approach to that then, huh? Okay. Meow meow. Do I have any ammo on that? Meow. It's a lot of, like, carry distance on the attack. Now. Oh, see, we're in the school of we're gonna make the music bad if you get hurt to like make you feel bad. There we go. Man. I like these little happy corn friends or whatever they are. And yeah, corn houses should have payphones, that makes sense. But on the street, I just don't see them anymore. Oh. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. No free healing. Do I have to eat something else now? Hmm? Apparently I do. You're gonna be grabbing me like that? What? What? Yeah. Okay. So as I was saying, surprised that like fighting that boss didn't refill my HP afterwards. Really neat little art style to this though. Very, very diorama-y. And again, the little like hoppy motion is good. Wait, as well as the reach. Alright, so we have checkpoints in places. Excellent. I'm trying to think like what specifically this perspectives remind me of. Is it Monument Valley? You know, for how quickly these are all going down, I'm feeling a little bad for hitting them. Like, this is healing. It's not like max HP up or anything like that. This is adorable. It's also this boss. From everything. This enemy, I should say, from everything. Do you even have an attack? Oops. Oh, he's like remaining on the floor. He's just kind of inherently don't benefit from having friends around either, do they? fabulous prize for this is morale? Okay. Morale. I mean, if you insist. I like this one. This is an interesting tutorial. Reminds me of the little tutorial robot in what's it called? The Shinji Mikami character action thing. Why am I blanking on this? But yeah, the one that was like a big hit, and then they fired the studio and said, "We need more games like that." It's like, what are you doing? Had the whole robot who would like give you instructions on beating him up, and then like dialogue that made it increasingly clear that like, okay, this robot has a crush on me and also enjoys being hit. Which, you know, sure, have fun with that. Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of anything tonight. It's annoying. That's enough for an upgrade. I do mean like love me a soft focus on objects in the distance when you're in this like very diorama-y point of view. Meow. Something. What would we just like be a crow and have like no jump at all? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. They don't really do any baiting for that, do they? It was like happily charged right into a thing. So am I like going backwards or something? Because Meow. I think I've gone without seeing anything of interest. Really? A little weirdly spun around there. Oh, those are full heals, okay. Meow, meow, meow. What? So I have to like bat those back at you? Is this? Yes, I too have played Zelda. Strict 3-hit combo, okay. Hey. Hey, you're supposed to stay in the path of it. That guy, I think, is a little bit lost. It's a big mazy bar. Ooh. Hello. I'm not really up for a boss fight right now. I was kind of looking for a healing thing or a place to spend my stuff. Are we doing the thing? We're not. Okay. Thank you for letting me keep my currency so I can go and upgrade now. Bigger and flashier. Hooray. Kind of the same. And okay, I'd have to do a lot of backtracking though. So yeah, this is very this is extremely charming. I'm very here for it. But I'm also me and have other things to get to. See, that was Death's Door. Like, thumbs up. Let's see, what's next? I'm really having a hard time looking at my list here of like, okay, what have I not played yet? Because like, Dead in Vinland, Deadly Days, Dead. Death. Okay, so this is Deep Sky Derelicts. We have, ooh. I was gonna go back to, like, Scum, whatever, but, like, I don't know, the Cyber Kittens, that's pretty hard to beat for a random name. Let's see. A lot of variety of portraits. I see some. Okay. Okay, there's actual explanations of these. Cool. I'm gonna leave the classes on and all that alone, I think. Okay. Sure. Oh, I forgot I could have named him. It's weird to have those people saying leave, but sure. I hadn't finished reading that, but okay. Oh, we got us a spacey game, don't we? Okay, so I didn't have a specific mission, just like, you know. These look like cards. Can I just take all these? I have no idea what I need to do, but that sounds probably useful. Are you ready for some turn-based combat? Percent of what though? So every time I see something that's sort of like comic booky art style, I do wonder why it has this comic booky art style, because it like never really seems like thematically appropriate. I did this little victory pose thing. Okay. Getting some feel the flavor of this. Is that good or bad? Yeah, it's very good. Or it's just, okay, a local effect. Got it. Can we? If you say so. I do feel like I should have a quest log. And it says I have one, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, wait. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. Okay. Well, I like topping off too, so that's nice. Okay. This is a little, like, stilted, I would say. These are beefy. stuff. Sure. Okay. It's quite dry. Like, well, that seems like really, really good, but also really, really expensive. Darkest Dungeons, that's what I was looking at before. While playing into the game, but this also has that kind of vibe. Oh. Did we all level up? Weird. Yeah, so this is what this is. Seems kind of nice, but like also very, very like dry. Like, you know, that's what you have handy, sure, but like other things I feel scratch that out with a bit more flavor. And let's see. Let's go. So it looks very hyper. Yeah, so this is Darksburg, which I guess has zombies. Okay, we got some characters here. Okay, so this is very, like, Vermintide then. Yeah, okay. Look at the werewolf. And a squirrel. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to top. Wait. Q, W, E, and R, what these are mapped to. What is movement then? I guess I'll find out.
More unpaid work.
The game will start shortly.
I'm very confused by one of these attacks being on W, though.
Oh, well. We're
Oh.
not going any further down this river now, are we? The only thing we can do is cross town by foot and reach the ferry.
Okay, because we're doing Diablo. That's the answer. You know, just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. Of course, now I have no idea what the hotkeys are. Okay, where's my basic attack?
Don't leave us.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, this watch we have mouse though. That. No. Hey, game. What the hell are your controls? Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. I am, as ever, disappointed that something is Diablo. I'm just gonna say it. Diablo was never good. Diablo 2, terrible game. You just all have, like, Stockholm Syndrome from having to reset your build so many times. Hard to tell what the cooldowns are and things. There we go. I can look, but like... I don't know. I was expecting like a knockoff of Vermintide, which like still would have been whatever, but like. This is very, like, not engaging, just inherently. And you could have been a twin stick shooter. Instead of having me hold down X of all things. I can like hold one item apparently.
Watch out for fishing.
Ugh. Like, at the best of times, I don't like the genre. I will just say it outright, but, like, I don't know. That Van Helsing thing was kind of, like, fun and interesting. It has some interesting, like, world building and lore, and, like, wacky vibes. What was that one I was playing recently with the, like, super wacky Death Knight pal? That you know, had some charm to it. And did you know it was by Larian, like the people who did Baldur's Gate 3? The whole Divinity series? Which... Or it was Beyond Divinity. I was like, wait a second. We're doing D's tonight. But yeah, the Divinity series is from the same people as Baldur's Gate 3, which... Heck of a thing. Also, games I need to play sometime. But yeah, it's just like, you know, stand here, fire arrows, occasionally fire a squirrel. Presumably I get loot. Ta-da. Like, loot has never really, like, motivated me in a game. Like, getting every treasure chest, yes, definitely. That's motivation. But, like, loot, not so much. I have a, like, yeah, shoulder button thing, too. Like, going into a dungeon and exploring and finding everything, yeah, that's satisfying in a very, like... Where did the audio go just now? Very, like, check off the boxes kind of way, but, like... Here, have a weapon that does slightly more damage than the weapon you have. Like, okay. Number go up, I guess, but, like... And like that was like a little boss encounter, and like I feel nothing. There's no like impact sounds here. There's no like fun little death noises. There's kind of bad visuals on the enemies, for that matter. Like I guess they're zombies, but like whatever. Just dark shambling figure. Dark shambling figure is kind of crawling. My weapon makes like no sound. Am I supposed to be like avoiding them? Because they go down pretty easily. Okay. I'm I'm glad to have captured the chicken, I guess. I mean, there's no real option here. Like, of course. If squirrel is an option, squirrel is what I'm going to pick. Sorry, what was that? I could not make that out at all. Is that like an outhouse? What is that? But yeah, this is such a joyless slog. I mean, like, what if you have like gold numbers popped out of corpses? That'd be something. What if you had like big splooshy level up sounds? What if gameplay wasn't just holding down the shoot button and standing still? And sometimes hitting the other shoot button. So I swear I go to like use the squirrel and like friend just throws a poison thing down. Like, I'm sure, like, enemy variety gets more interesting. Well, I'm not sure of that, actually, because this is a Diablo clone, and, like, just giving more HP to the things that charge into you is kind of a thing that those do sometimes. And like, what is this music that's like just faded out? And like, electric guitar? Because it's very... What are we doing thematically? I guess I do make a little sound when I shoot things in his doot. Just a weird sound for a crossbow to make.
Executioner nearby. Keep on the lookout.
Okay, is this a squirrel? No, it was a big bomb. Yeah, what is wrong with like the audio in this game? There was that thing a while ago where someone was talking about, like, you know, like juicing your games up by having like all kinds of like screen shake and like cool stuff. And it's like, I normally don't agree that's particularly universal advice, but like this sure needs it. Like, like, this is the big wave survival moment. Where's the, like, dramatic music? Where's the... difference in what's attacking. Well, I guess that's, you know, bossy. Now it's dead. It didn't explode or anything. What is the cooldown time on that? That's weird.
Executioner nearby. Keep on the lookout. Oh. The ferry's alongside. Jump aboard.
It's just a game that, like, did not show up today to be a game. You know? And this structure feels very Left 4 Dead. Which is a weird influence on your Diablo clone, but sure.
Hey, you there! Darkspoke's church is safe as a stronghold. That's where we need to go. If I remember well, we'll need to cross the marketplace, but it'll be treacherous.
Anyway, like, Darksburg, you've committed the great sin of making me feel nothing at all. Like, except for the alarm of how do I select exit game. Oh, there's my mouse. Okay. Just like, it's not even like that was a mediocre game. It was like, it was weird how, like, uninterested in itself it was, if that makes any sense. Like everybody just did the bare minimum. Also, neither the keyboard nor the, like, control schemes felt good at all. Okay, so that looks like it also has zombies, so I'm putting that off for a little bit. What do we have down this end? That could be a thing. Go. Another game in a tiny window. I'm used to everything being full screen with, like, rare exceptions. And, like, the last couple weeks, there's been a ton of this. Oh, well, now it's full screen. It's 2 powers. This feels very not written in English originally and not localized by someone with the best grasp. Ooh, that's nice though. It's an interesting look. Like, it almost looks like an intro on like an old DOS game, but not really. Like, I can't think it has this particular sort of pixel art style and resolution to it. Well, maybe like original version of Ys, or one of the, you know, not too late ports of it. But anyway, this is Death's Gambit. Sorry, Death's Gambit Afterlife. And that is a totally different art style. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna go controller. I do kind of wish that there was some kind of like universal symbol for like this was designed for a console, this was designed for a keyboard. Because like most things will let you do both, but like which one did you intend and design around? Because it matters. Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of good options here. I kind of can't say no to Big Sword. Okay, so we got Vitality, we got Strength, we got Finn. I have oh, Finesse, Endurance, Intelligence, Haste, and Will. It's a little clunky, honestly. Let's see. Oh, we got the Sotten button. No, it's not quite as no, okay. We don't have the Sotten button. Oh, do I have like a stamina or something? Is that what green flash is? We can hop back a lot, though. But not in the middle of that combo. Okay. You know what? Sure, I'll go with this. Okay, let's see. mean,
We return to the point of no return. Your death. How did the soul's death happen again?
his voice actor is such a weird choice.
A poor knight enlisted on their first and last expedition. You intended to reach the source of immortality. Your company never even made it to Alduin.
Oh no, the badly animated horses.
The immortal source. Oh, but what a beast for death. Come to reap all your souls. Shame. Such a waste of soul energy.
The second game we've played tonight with shouted out soul energy.
He decided to give you another chance. A deal. Or am I getting ahead of myself? I can hardly keep track anymore.
Again, this narrator's a weird choice.
Your story begins. You will go on to do great things. See you soon.
So why am I at the bottom of the lake if I was just like killed in the woods? Nope. This game has no consistency with art style, but like they're all pretty nice.
Sorrow resonates through the kingdoms. I could feel it in the air, a fermenting thirst for revenge. But I will assuage their pain. When I am done, no one will ever fear death again. That is worth everything.
Also, is that just like here's the normal intro, here's the expansion intro or something?
Playing dead, were you? Shame it's always the cowards that survive. Considering the fate of your men, I thought I'd do them a service. Go back to Varos.
Okay, we don't have a sound protection, she had no voice. That's weird.
Go back to
Oh, hi.
Better get used to it. You remember our deal, don't you? This contract will resurrect you in service to me. In return, you must do something for me. Give it time. For now, just sign here. In blood, of course. It'll take you some time to refamiliarize yourself with your body and what you're capable of. Until you do, I await you at Central Sanctuary.
Where's he? Yes. Yes. Ooh, it's got a turnaround animation. Nice. Very nice. That felt like 4 intros, but you know. At least I picked a class in the middle of them. Yeah, I got that already. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't be here. Is that a telephone pole? Oh no, okay. Bigger horse. Also bird. So now, I do have to note here, like, I'm, you know, at this point pretty committed to, like, I am kind of done with little indie Metroidvanias, but, like, if you do something interesting and unique with it, like, I'll show up. Like here, we got, okay, Animal Friends. That's different. My interest is slightly piqued by Animal Friends. Okay, hello. You are an attack sponge if I ever saw one.
Do you have a death wish? Eluding death gives you a god complex, I see. If you intend to squander your life, go right on ahead. I'm sure your men are eager to see you. But should you think twice, take one of these. They're restorative plumes.
Just drops it.
Consider it the last kindness I offer you. Compared to what lies ahead, I assure you it is.
Hey. Is that hair or a cape? I guess it's a cape. Once again, everybody's got that Dark Souls in them these days. Very nice environment here, too. For a second, I thought that said long short bow. I could equip the bow, but I have this giant spear. This, very good feeling movement. That ladder did exactly what I thought it was going to do. So what was that about? Augmenting plume? I am confused, but okay. Hi, are you gonna be a boss in a second? Let's equip that. Oh, okay. I thought we were paused, but you play your way. I can't tell if that's doing anything or not. Ow. You are bad at facing towards me, and I'm bad at not going through you. This makes this an interesting fight. But also, like, HP sponge. Oh. Yeah, I like the nice, tranquil vibes we have here. Combat is a little awkward in play. Ooh, that's a good ladder slide. You see that? Do enjoy me a good ladder slide. It's very like Prince of Persia. This equipment screen though is a little awkward. Down here anyway. Oh, and change, cape changed how it looks. That's nice. Appreciate that kind of little detail. Who's will over... Oh, death. Okay. Don't know why I don't want to increase my fin dam. Seems like kind of a given to do. That's where I came in. Oh, gotta like open up, yeah, third thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. Which way did I actually not go yet? Do I have a map? I got a skill tree. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think this way haven't been. Oh no, it was that to do it, right. Okay. Ooh. Neat. Ah, oh. Fire hot.
I suppose it was too much for me to expect you to read the fine print. You exist in a state of limbo. Neither truly dead nor truly alive. Death, as you mortals know it, is merely one facet of its infinite complexities. Make no mistake, you are in an unnatural state of flux, and it will take its toll on you.
So, yeah, like, I don't like that I'm playing yet another Dark Souls inflected indie roguelike, or indie Metroidvania. Because, like, there's enough of those, but, yeah, I'm liking this. It's got a lot of its own thing going on. It does not have friendly fire. Ooh, it does take that from the Souls games, though. Just like I get experience when something dies, doesn't matter if it's my fault or not. Maybe I shouldn't do that with the deadliness. Gotta remember, this is not actually the pause button. Oh no. Oh no, I've been slimed. Uh-oh. Oh, we got like a little lightning aura. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I think I will... Well, like, I keep expecting to, like, need more experience before I level up is what it is. Yeah, this is neat. Like I also like it starting out in this very like outdoorsy area instead of just like in yet another castle-y thing. Don't really get plumes. So if I were to want to like stop playing, that would be here. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. I like that. Despite again like the overlapping genre burnout. Like it is weird to me how many things like want to be Dark Souls specifically. It's like it's, and the things they always pick to copy too. Oh, that was not bad about it. Anyway, that had a nice, pleasant art style. This probably doesn't. Nice logo, though. Game? That intro didn't seem to work. Anyway, this is Deadly Days, which I guess we use the mouse for. I think. Oh no. Okay. We're using control for this. The mouse disappeared. Sure. Yeah. Like, this is not how you do. Like, nothing bothers me quite as much as when you have, like, low-res art, but then you have animations that's not respecting that scale. And I see we have humor. Oh, lettuce, okay. Strap in for this one. Why are there so many construction workers and guys in Speedos in there? Here's my deep sigh. I'm not gonna play with music. Okay, what is this like Toe Jam and Earl vibe suddenly have going on here? Oh, I think I have to cancel that. Okay. So I am here for like the swanky music. Seems like a generally good one. Oh, but it had very little actual effect, okay. Why is the soundtrack so good? Oh wait. Okay, I totally misread a tooltip there. The like careful positioning thing, and I was hitting the airstrike button. Oh, okay, just like hold walk down, got it. There's not a timer, okay. Stage of the map. I was expecting to hate this, but like the soundtrack is really getting me. Surprised to do, but yeah. I don't object to like ending your tutorial this way. That sounds awful, actually. Okay. Like, we're 3 for 3 on this soundtrack here. The lack of direct control is interesting. Like, honestly, I don't hate this. Like, this is... It's like all the music's fault, honestly. Okay. Looks like that was like, you know, what it is, and it is... Well, how late is it? I can afford to sit with this a little bit longer. Definitely gotta, like, upgrade that, though. Okay, next weirdly great track. Let's go. Yeah, that's just okay. Pretty like breezy. Okay, well, let's see what this rare treasure zombie's about. Pretty breezy pace, pretty like quick little trips. Tiny person with a gun out here. Okay. Yeah, after that intro, it's making just the most awful thing. This is like, you know. Give me that jazz again. Boss fight of some sort? Yeah. There's a like prize for beating Sid. That's just experience. Like really short, snappy levels is the thing. Oh, what is all this? there's like vampire on them that I have. You know what? Yeah, the vampire knife very good apparently. It is a little weird. I'm gonna like pick who goes in though. Like the simultaneously feels like designed by a 12-year-old, and also like the work of somebody who like normally doesn't do this sort of thing, and it's just kind of slowing it, but like has some real chops going on, you know? Pretty good, so I have, I think. It's like Katamari soundtrack or something, like what the hell? See that barricade there? Maybe I can't. See, that was Deadly Days, and that, like, didn't suck, and I really expected it to. Just, yeah. Which mostly is just, like, I will forgive a game so terrible if I like the soundtrack enough. As I've discussed with the Persona series. Well, Persona 3 specifically. Okay. Is, I think, one more. Unfortunately, it also seems to be a zombie-related thing. These things can't be helped. Actually, before I jump into it, I'll be AFK 1 second. Okay. So, our last game of the evening, if I had to miscount. I say evening, it's 4 a.m., but you know. So this is Dead Age, which this also looks pretty bad, and also seems to involve zombies. I'm going to say this is Dead Age again because there's a weird delay on that popping up. But yeah, what is this, like Ark with zombies? From the look of things. And again, like random comic book art. We're always this dork, but like, we could have a job. We get ace at level 5, okay. It's like, how are we still doing zombie stuff? Like, how is this not played out? Like, I don't mean like you can't have zombies. Obviously you can have zombies. Like slow shambling enemies, like, yeah, that's the thing. But like the like Dawn of the Dead fanfic aspect of things. I forgot we had like 3D graphics. Oh, are we like doing a turn-based RPG thing? Okay. Okay, this is like very PlayStation game. Okay. Well, this is something. This is something special. Or really, it isn't, is what I should be saying, but you know. How is this better than what I was already wearing? Oh, this is one of those tutorials, isn't it? Why was your attack called Dishonorable Discharge? Also, why is there so much zombie media that, like, didn't watch to the end of Night of the Living Dead? Like, police are not your friends in this sort of situation, or really any sort of situation. Are you insisting that I use that because it's a tutorial? Because I didn't really get that hurt. Also, the tutorial flash where you should select this, and I've actually selected this, like, very similar. And I can't, like, equip anything on the cop, huh? Oh, they have little bios, okay. Sure, that's a sensible thing to be able to do. Nope, okay. They have no sense of scale for how much damage we're going to do with this stuff. Okay, so assume that Sheriff Cop will take out that guy. Well, he's a turn, which Okay, and also if his like AI doesn't suck. Certainly didn't count on that. I am really liking these like Final Fantasy VII leap across the room and swing animations. Like, that's legitimately weirdly charming. Okay. Sorry, where am I getting this skill from? Or are you saying when I get into the fight, use it? And you just kinda like jump the gun on that by a lot. Was that good again? Yeah, okay. Can I read it, please? Okay, do I have to though? Because like, I guess so. There's only the one. Okay. You had a lot of HP there. Didn't they also have like a lost brother or something in here? Shooting stars. Like, I know this like really sucks, but I'm like so weirdly charmed by these animations. It's the shuffling forward and back, really, does it? You want to like slip down them or something. Yeah, there's a weird charm to this. Just the animations. Okay. Oh, there's challenges. It's challenges for the New Game Plus, right, which is a thing. So by challenges you mean achievements. So who is this? I'm just gonna go all in on melee, like. I don't see where it would be to my advantage to ever, like, not just go. Okay, the costs go up, forget it. Can I not, like, save it for later? No, I can't. It's just that the butts are still there. Okay. Okay, so like. Okay. I mean, it's not compared to that last game, but like this music also doesn't suck. I already forgot there's like limited ammo in this apparently. It's like you're clearly not zombies. Which is fine, but like they kind of implied it earlier. Meow. Oh, what heck goes? They're annoying. Hang on. This dialogue. Meow, meow, meow. I guess nobody's really hurt. It's weird how menus like this. Okay, this is the second, oh, you can trust me, I'm going to have a cop we have in this party. Like, again, like, all of the, you know, like, movies in the Night of the Living Dead series are very explicitly, like, it is literally the morals of them. Like, anti-cop. Like, it's why the end of Night of the Living Dead is as good as it is. And, like, the intro to Dawn, like, come on now. Ref. The whole point is you don't actually want the, like, you know, hard, tough guy with a gun in the apocalypse. You want, like, the cool friend who knows how to cook and, like, do an abortion. Like, that's what those movies are about. Anyway. Oh, that's nice. Mwah. Mwah. Well, okay. Let me wrap this up and take care of you. I hope I don't sound too soapboxy there, but like of all the times to go all pro cop, like not in the zombie game. You can say, well, what about Resident Evil? Well, you know, the leaders there are in league with the zombies, and it's Leon's first day, and he didn't even sign up, so he doesn't technically count. He just brought that over from home, apparently. Anyway, yeah, this is like a weird, awkward, kind of ugly version of that last game that was, like, also very ugly, but had an amazing soundtrack and, like, was snappy as hell. So, I am, I think, good. But yeah, okay, so this is, like, totally a lie as far as what the game is like. Which is weird. Anyway. That was that. And, let me just double check. Yeah, that was that. So, what did we get to tonight? We had, the Dark Pictures, Little Hope, which just, again, get a camcorder. Just go out in the woods and shoot a 90-minute trashy little horror movie, please. It'll be more enjoyable. You'll have more fun. It'll be cheaper, and people will like it more. And it won't really be any less interactive, if I'm honest. There is a certain, like, it would be nice to sit around and do the MST3K thing with, like, those games, but, like, yeah, they're not engaging in any way. Darksburg turned out to be just like the most low energy, I don't even want to be here Diablo clone, which is a shame. Dead Age, yeah, like everything about this sucks except for the very, very early PlayStation RPG combat, which has those little dashes back and forth, and that was just charming as hell. And hang on, my cat, you drink. Man, yes, I know. Turn the water on for you. I'm turning the water on for you. Yeah. Let's see. Where was I? Dead in Vinland, like basically a combination, like maybe Princess Maker, maybe sort of like city builder civilization-y thing, but just like everything about what the gameplay is, which is all managing spreadsheets, and everything about what the presentation is, which is just like drag big characters onto little spots on the screen. Like those are so at odds with each other. It just makes it really frustrating. Deadly Days, like this should really suck. I can see spending more time playing it. Like, who did the soundtrack to this thing? That was like fantastic. And again, like, very, very snappy, responsive gameplay, despite the fact that, like, you have very little actual control over things. Death Fungin. Like, there's a start of something here, but, like, it needs a little more polish, especially the, like, tricky platforming bits, and, like, the point that I got to, like, I have to do such weird puzzle solving with the very specific AI of these enemies that was not really explained prior to being forced into that position. And also, like, have a soundtrack or have nothing. Don't have, like, this 3-second loop that drives me insane. Maybe vary up the, scenery now and then, too. Death's Door. Oh, this is the Charming Little Crow game. I am charmed by the Charming Little Crow game. Like, that was delightful. Death's Gambit Afterlife. A Dark Souls-inspired, Metroidvania that, like, held my attention and didn't make me roll my eyes. Like, I am here for the big horse and the weird, like, giant gazelle thing. And curious about what the rest of this game is like. And like the environments didn't feel like a bunch of, like, boxes with platforms in them, which is such a key thing. Deceive Inc. Like, I would need to play this with actual other people, as is clearly the intention. Kind of neat. The art style really is off-putting. I wish it would pick a decade. But, like, mechanically, pretty cool idea. Deep Sky Derelicts. Like, I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. There's a couple of things. There was that, like, one Warhammer Mechanist thing that was kind of similar in vibe and content. But that really needed mystery in a way that was interesting. This had this complicated art, which, like, is... Also, like, it's a little awkward to have to, like, click a thing in the corner just to, like, move around the map. That should just be up. Doom Eternal, like, really disappointing after Doom 2016 was as good as it was. Like, what the hell happened here? Also, like, I feel like I wasn't super fair to it. I kind of haven't eaten all day, so I have, like, low blood sugar, and the, like, bright flashing lights under those conditions, not so great. And, Duranko Wonko, like... Okay, surprise hit of the night. It's weird that defaulted to Japanese, and I'm still a little proud that I could, like, identify, Nihongo and kanji enough to change that. Poking on the menus. Just make me want to, like, pick those studies back up at some point. Although, again, not the way I was doing it before, because, like, Duolingo is doing the whole AI thing now and is useless. It was already a little useless and wrong, but, like, now it really is. But yeah, not a terrible night overall. The dog thing was really charming. As you can tell from the fact that I just finished it in one sitting. So, let's see. Next week, there are no more E's, so it's going to be F's. There are about a dozen of these, so it's going to be all of these. Okay, we're going to have Fellseal, Arbiter's Mark, First Class Trouble, Four Tales, Forge Battalion, Fort Solus, Fort Triumph, Fort Ephide, Forts, Founder's Fortune, Friends vs. Friends. I haven't heard of any of these. It looks like a mix of, like, I don't know, Orcs Must Die-ish things, a couple of furry games, probably an adventure game, probably some kind of, like, awkward strategy RPG thing that just has a bad interface, like so much stuff tonight. Something that looks so old it might not run. And, like, a Minecraft thing in there. Oh, and another furry game. Okay. Yeah. That should be interesting.